Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Plans for today. Get that drop shadow in. Maybe get done with creating a bubble. But you know how I am with doing anything that requires me to do art. So I'm going to have to see what assets I can sort of cobble together into something, because making even that from scratch is beyond my skills, guys. Let's see. There we go. But do our standard startup. And sorry for the late start today, guys, but Windows had other ideas. But what you gonna do? Let's see, what are we running today? Could get working on echoes for Carlotta. That's probably the best use of her startup time. I went ahead and finished dailies off stream so we could focus on something like that. Also, I may have looked at or may have seen a leak for Wuthering Waves and maybe desperately want a character that's coming up. Maybe. We'll see. Why does it keep telling me to look at the weekly challenge when we know that it's... I can't run anymore this week. I only get 3. Oh, we're done with the points this week. Cool. I will have to rush some of that stuff. Let's see. So what are we doing about Carlotta? One thing, I don't have any decent piece for her main. That's not great. Yeah, this one's stats are all over the place. This one's... Yeah, this one's even more garbage, but like, I raised it because I just need pieces with main stats right now. So I think the main thing to focus on is getting a decent set of this, or a decent version of this guy. Honestly, if I can just get a crit rate one to start out with, that would be fantastic. Then again, yeah, just throw this on her for now. Like, she'll lose the 4-piece. Nope. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So by toggling the outline setting up there, I can see like the actual numbers. Wait, some of these have passive effects, like this one. Just 12% glacio damage, but that's really cool. But this one is just better. Now let's see about going to fight that guy. Definitely not this team. And fair warning, chat, I am awful at this guy. I'm sure after the next dozen runs or so, I'll eventually figure him out. So for whatever reason, I'm having frame drops today. That's really bad. That stupid feather. Yeah, I think I missed the feather. Shame. It's okay, we're doing good damage. Go ahead and start the next rotation. Feather. Oh. Oh. Will this be enough? Yes. Nice. And I guess I need these anyway for raising Carlotta. Oh, and I didn't look at the stats.
Administering first aid. Appear before.
The battlefield is done.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Great damage. I guess I'll lock it for someone else at some point. Man, HP and healing bonus. What is this garbage? Okay, we can go grab like 2 of these and then head back for another boss round.
What a nuisance. Testing him.
Nice. Arrow damage, so garbage. Spectro damage. Lovely.
Station.
Big group. Let's do this. Can't see what's going on, but we're winning. And we got nothing. Okay, we're not dealing with you. Go away. Glacio? Glacio. Yes. Beautiful. Go ahead and throw this out there. Grab the feather. Monkey. Well, thank you, Gion, for your cheating parry there. Dang. Oh, right. That's one of the Nightmare Echoes. Glacio! Nice. But I should head back for another boss run.
I stand ready.
Let's do it, Mecha Man.
Appear before me.
Burn to ashes.
Boop boop. And dragon at full power too. Oh yeah. Am I gonna get it in one rotation? Oh please. Yep, we got it. I'm gonna do another one right now anyway, so. Ah. Oh. Exploration quest, I guess? I guess. Gotta say, all of the open world gacha games like this are gonna have to do something to try and catch up on the flight mechanic here. And one thing I'll be a little surprised by is if they never open up flight in previous regions. It seems like such an obvious win. Does it break some of the exploration in previous areas? Sure. But you've got to get here to unlock it, so I don't see a problem. Oh, it's on the bridge.
Stay sharp.
Yep.
Ready for battle. Tilt the sun.
Man. I remember to buff. Those guys go down quick. Glacio! I feel like they know what I'm looking for right now. Something's happening.
Commence healing. Appear before me.
Tell truth to the sun. Settle.
Where's the feather? Oh, I think she absorbed it because of the wall there.
Wind Rider.
Oh, that was lame. Expected one drop there.
Administering first aid.
Glacio? Yeah. That would have been far too kind.
Stay sharp.
Got it. Feather. I forgot those could roll attack.
Tell truth to the sun. Break.
See, we'll finish up the bridge. Do a bot. Wait. Oh, it's probably telling me to go back to that island. Oh, come on. There's got to be... Give me one more drop. Oh, well, I guess we're done here. What's that? Hello? You a boss fight? What's happening? I think I'm on drugs. Oh yeah, we took all the drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. I mean, this is a cool flight challenge. Can't tell if the bubbles are dangerous or not, but I think I flew through one, so... Third time's a charm? Nope. We got more to go. Okay. I feel like this flight is mostly just to showcase this song. Well, this is automatic right now.
Stay sharp.
Ah, now we fight. Okay. Wait, no. It wants me to fly more. Don't really want to fight that bird. The bird.
I can take it.
If they just killed me, very angry. Fine. We're fighting the bird.
Testing out. Silence. Ready for battle.
Feather.
Take it.
Got it.
Unstoppable.
Half power dragon, but it should be enough, I think. Oh yeah, we got this. And I got a nightmare heron. Good. But now I desperately need to find something to fight so I can build my energy back up. Actually, we are past startup time, so time to get to work. So today, Drop Shadow. Oh my goodness. Microsoft, you literally just updated this morning. Why do you want to update again? Now, this is something that used to be an aspect of release cycles back in the day that Microsoft has just abandoned as a practice, which is bundling your updates together. Like, back in the day, you would download an update maybe once a month. More usually like once a quarter. Load failed due. Source novice used will only affect when loaded. Oh, did I instantiate that somewhere that I shouldn't have? get the feeling I did. That's not. Yep, there it is. Whoops. I'll be squashing that before it gets merged into the main anyway. So it's fine. Okay. How do I want to do the drop shadow? Probably. What? Where did you go? Only problem I have with doing a drop shadow is like doing it this way is we'll run into an issue where the shadow appears above. We know the puddle's always going to be below other stuff. Right, I don't ever want the puddle to be on top of something, so the shadow will also not be on top of anything. We're good. Good. There's a drop shadow. There's another drop shadow. I remember taking a look at this one and I didn't like it. I'll open it up just in case I need it though. But I have a feeling this one's going to be the one to go with. Hold on. What? Looks amazing. Heck? CC0? Oh my goodness. We're just gonna add... Save that, because that being CC0, I'm totally nabbing that. Thank you. Diapers. Think. Because that's ridiculously cool. I might have to just sit down and study this shader. Like, I feel like there's probably a lot I can learn from here. And that's the only shader they've posted. Yeah, this is almost certainly something I'm gonna want to study. Because looks like there's a good bit of fancy math going on that if I can decipher it, I might be able to apply it in different ways. Super weird though that the web page is messed up there. The other thing I'm not, like, all these shaders that I find like this have just magic numbers everywhere. I don't understand. studying that is a problem for tomorrow, Dum Dum. Okay. Hater. We'll check. PC 0, yes. Why is there a white rectangle there? Oh, something funky's happening. Okay. Why is it offset like that? That's weird. And you built rotation into this thing? Hey. That's almost certainly not what I want. Why do I not see the shadow? Oh, there's a shadow. Why does the shadow... Okay. Well, I clearly can fix that. Easy peasy. So I need to add offset Y to this. Or that's offset Y. Actually, I don't necessarily want an offset X. I want a stretch. Because I want the shadow to be on both sides, I think. Better yet, is there a way to in-paint with shaders? Well, the answer to that is going to almost certainly be yes, but the question is how. Oh, tell me you have an okay license. Then again, maybe this will be simpler in another software and I just pre-render it. Option. I could do it by hand. This wouldn't be an insanely difficult thing to do by hand. Holy cow. Maybe something like a blur effect. Like if I use the concept of a blur, but then set the color to a solid. Use that. Maybe I can't. Hold on. Sampler UV and uniform float LOD int. Oh, wait, step size. Why does that seem to do nothing? I don't get it. Form a texture read. At custom map, LOD defines which map level is used. 0 is full resolution. Ah, it doesn't have MIP. Go generate map. Only generates the maps from the original image. If you want custom map, surface. How to generate it. I could do this a dumber way. There is a really stupid way to do this. Okay. Now. Okay. Go ahead and put this back. P1.alpha not equals 0. Oh, right. Then shadow P1.alpha. Oh wait. Fun. Oh. What is the not equals in this thing? Okay, so this is a very stupid way to do this, but I think it'll work. At least for very small values of end paint. What? Let me test something real quick. Okay, so that works. Problem. I feel like that should be doing something. I could get rid of the rotation stuff. Or not. I clearly don't understand what that's doing. Hey there, Force Robin. And oh, I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna butcher this name. Shinikian. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome to the party. I am sitting here confused and failing to in-paint in a shader. What have you guys been up to? That should work. Like, should really work. Fixing some bugs. Nice, nice. Well, welcome. One thing a lot of my chatters like to do is send me their bugs and we go over them on stream, so if you got anything like that, feel free to send it. I'm trying to fill in some of these pixels with a shader, and it's not working at all. And I have no idea why. Because it should be ridiculously simple, right? Like, I'm testing points at neighboring UV, and if they're not transparent, oh, these are floats. So it's never gonna be equal to 0, probably. Ooh, I did a dumb. So, do less than or equal to 0.1. Of course, makes sense. If the alpha is greater than or equal to... Actually, let's just... Oh, things are happening! Things are happening! Oh my goodness. Ah! I don't understand why it's expanding in all directions. Because I'm pretty sure it should only expand in one right now, but you know, gift horse, mouth, you guys understand. Let me just go ahead and propagate that change just in case it matters. Oh. And the in-paint, I need to make more precise. We're gonna do that. Maximum of 0.1 probably. Because that's still 10% of the size of the sprite. Okay, so offset. I want it just barely. Actually, maybe I want it 0. What? What? Why are you not doing anything? Wait, what? Hold on. So when I wasn't accounting for all 4 directions, only for one, it grew in all directions. Now that I'm accounting for... What? Oh, wait. I think so I know why it's making some stuff disappear, maybe? No, I don't. It doesn't make any sense. So put that to 0, what happens? Okay, that goes in those directions. I don't understand. Oh god. Now if I do that, it grows in all directions but up. And you know what? I don't understand. But it's kind of working, right? Like we've got shadows happening. I'm not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. We're gonna just bring that over into our play world. See if it plays nice here. Shadow's probably too dark, but it's kind of working. Oh, but I left those green pixels there. That's probably a problem. I might have to do this. I might have to pre-render it, and that's going to be not fun. Let's see what it actually looks like when I run, though. Oh, wait, but I'm going to have to consider... I'm going to have to do this with a shader because of the wiggle. Don't mind that, it's just a invisible golem attacking me. Will the shadow be taken into account when it wiggles? Am I making an action RPG? Yes, I am. Yep, yep. At least that's the goal. Do you like that it feels more attached to the ground, having a shadow outline there? I definitely need to change the color, because I need it to be almost like a cell shading outline, rather than right now where it's like, clearly this thing is lifting off the ground a little bit. Okay, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to combine these anyway. So, and as we experienced yesterday, combining shaders is not an easy thing. Create new resource. Shader include. You are going to be drop shadow. Okay. Oh, that makes so much sense that he has to do this. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay. Pretty sure this is unnecessary. Okay. And I'll bet there's some magic numbers in here somewhere. Yeah, here's the scaling. Yep, that's what he's doing. Got it. Oh boy. Yes. Include. Good. Now, vertex equal to drop shadow vertex. Well, if you wanted to know how to move these into an include file, welcome. This is how you do it. This is going to return vertex. I think it's going to be a vect. Drop shadow vertex. Texture. I don't know. Vertex. Which is a vect2. Okay. Is it working? I think it's working. Okay, now we'll do the same thing here. Color equal drop shadow color. Or drop shadow fragment. Color. Oh, I do want the whole thing. Okay. There you go. Vec4 drop shadow fragment for color. That. Okay, gotta pass those in. Int x pix size x int x pix size y. Oh, I put them in the wrong function. Oops. Invalid argument. Heck. Oh, these need to be floats. Yep. Okay, I guess I'll pass in the UV. It's going to be vec2 towards UV. And we need the source texture. The source texture. Just return that. Nice. Okay, that needs... Then it needs the texture, I think. No. Nope. UV, then texture. And just works. Maybe. Yes. Is working. Good. Now, the real test. Vertex pools need just the same syntax as this. I was afraid of that. Okay. Let's see. Here's a way to test it though. If I do that, what happens? Okay, so that does reduce it. Good. What happens if I just throw it in here? Kind of expected that, unfortunately. Okay. Now the dummy test. If I just reverse the order, what happens? Not much. Huh. Poop! So let me just break this down. How does this work in theory? I'm setting the color of a fragment, but we're just trying to conceptualize this. I'm trying to set an individual pixel, let's say. Okay? So, I look up the texture, and I set the color. Then I look up the texture again, and I set that same color here. Of course it doesn't work. What if and I erg I think I'm learning my lesson though that finding shaders is just not a thing that you want to do. Let me try a different way of doing this. So what if I instead use the screen texture? Don't think this will work, but I'm going to try it. Fine. Because redo it. Wait. Where was the drop shadow I like? There you are. We're going to start over. Huh? Oh wait, this one wasn't using screen texture, so I need to actually rewrite it to use screen texture now. Blur, did that use? No. I need to remember the syntax for screen texture. There you are. Now, instead of using texture, use screen texture. Better. could do the other trick. So there is another trick to doing this I know of. And it's very, very silly. Do I want to do that? Also, what the heck is going on these seams? Like, we're seeing behind the curtain of the world. That's doing absolutely nothing. Let's try a different drop shadow, because I just want to see if this even works in theory. I have a feeling it won't work. Okay, that adds a drop shadow. Got it. Now, oh, interesting. Why is it moving the that seems like it shouldn't do. Okay, now basically just wherever it says that, guessing just make it really obvious if it shows up. Excuse me. Yeah, there's nothing there. Why? Why you no work? Well, I'm gonna do this in a way that is really, really bad performance. But it'll work. And since I'm only gonna ever have one of these on screen, it should be fine. I hope you guys are ready to see one of the coolest tricks I figured out a while back. I think I need a new folder. Yeah, this will be an entity. It's fine. But I do need a new folder in here for props. And out of folder. What type of scene is this gonna be? Will be a 2D scene. More specifically, I think I just want it to be a 2D scene. Spawn puddle. Nab this guy. Okay. Now, add child node. Sub viewport. We put this guy in the sub viewport. Hidden away. Then we add a sprite 2D. This is a viewport texture. This sub viewport. Nice. I think if I add camera, nope, that did not do what I wanted. Go center sub viewport on original problem was because the parent UI node, of course, was the problem. Centering viewport and other nodes. Layout center moves the top left of halfway out of the view. Anchor values just reset back to their defaults if you try to alter them. Maybe if I put a control in there, might work. Add control. Make this sprite a child of the control. Control now. Layout. Container sizing. That did nothing. Shrink center. I feel like that should work. Let's duplicate that out here. I can figure out how I think this should be working first. Why can't I move your anchors, bro? Oh, hold on. That's what I was looking for. I think it's working. Hold on. Why is it off center? But I'm really close to having it work. First, yeah, that's clearly not what I want. Okay, center, fill, don't expand, and it just sort of works. All right. Yeah, that just works. Why am I not getting... I guess I could just copy it back. But, oh, right. Since why? Oh, it's working. It's working. I don't think I did anything different, but it works. Okay. Got that. And so I just need to add the drop shadow to it. Okay. Material. Shader. Load test 1. Let me go ahead and add a background. See what's going on. Oh no. Oh, right. That actually makes perfect sense. That's fine. Sub viewport. Transparent background. Nice. Now, I add an offset. Don't know that that makes so much sense to me, but fine. Guys, I think it's working. All right. Let's save it. Try putting it in the world. Good morning, still needs work. It's working! I need to increase this a little bit. Oh, it's not going on the left anymore. Let me fix that. Yeah, so part of this doesn't make any sense, but I'll figure it out. So that only does top. That only does right. That only does... What? I don't understand. Ah! So now it's doing top and bottom. I don't want that. Still just bottom. What if I put a 0 here? Nope. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't understand, chat. Hmm. Something's wrong with the offset, that's for sure. What if I produce separate shadows? Actually, what if I just set it to the max of those? This might be way simpler. I think I have a way simpler way of doing this. Still don't love what that offset is doing. But and I don't know, float. You mean there's no function that? I don't remember if I saw your question. I'm doing good. How are you? So, 3D shader max. Ah. Continuing to learn Android? Nice. There is a max function. Oh, maybe you can only take in 2 values at a time. That's it. Nice. Very nice. Now as a test, nice! I can now remove individual pieces. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. So I want floating point 0 there, so it's not actually 0. If shadow value greater than 0.000001, just something very small, then clamp it. That is not right. There we go. Okay. In paint needs to be even more precise. Now I just need to figure out how to move it actually down. Because the way down right now is bottom right, and I don't love that. What if I just take out the rotation matrix? What happens? Seemingly nothing. Cool. As expected, that... Huh. What if I take that out? Seemingly nothing happens. That probably changed. Yep, that's what it is. Whee! Yes, because I want it to still work even if with an offset of 0, so I don't know why that condition was there. Okay, this already has the noise. I thought it did. I guess I kind of only want... I kind of only want it stretched horizontally, not vertically. Even though it is still stretching... Oh, I know what that is. That is the... That's where I've got a little bit of transparency over here. Just a tiny bit. And because I'm like squashing it, that's what's happening. So if I remove that, there we go. That looks better. Now I just need to figure out how to get this stupid thing to move down instead of diagonal. I have no idea how to do that. Oh. Yes, I do know how to do that. Hey! I got it! Oh, it looks so good now. I think I want to decrease the range of that though. Let's do what? 0.1? That's probably about right. Now, I should add shadow color. CD shader hint color. Show me how to do color hints. Because this is silly. Default black, I'm guessing. Well, that's not right. I'll just put hint color. No. Okay. 3D shader hints. Just show me all the hints. please? No, I don't want a sampler. Okay, how do I tell it to do that? That doesn't work. There's gotta be a way to do this, right? Oh. Does that make any sense? Okay. Nice. There we go. Okay. Let's actually change this to a texture rectangle. Or is that what I want? No, it's not. I want. Oh, that looks weird. That looks so weird. Please let me move the thing I'm trying to move. I want to mimic that color. I guess one way to check it out is... Where are you? Okay, that is that color. With some amount of transparency that paint is not going to tell me. Sure thing, buddy. That doesn't look like that at all. Because this is the wrong one. Or not. That's got to be the wrong one. Yeah, because this doesn't have the grass cut out. So, where is that? Summer Forest scaled Summer Forest 2 XBRZ. Okay. Game Dev Market, Summer Forest scaled. Oh, sorry. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Really wish it would tell me the alpha there. Hold on, Pixelorama probably will. In case it doesn't, though. That's almost perfect. Can I get that in hex, pretty please? No? $16 in hex is just 1-0, right? So that should be what? 1-0, 0-8. 48 is what? 16 times 3? So 3-0? It's literally just one higher than what Paint said. Great. And then the alpha... We're just going to ask Google on that one. 80. That is my shadow color. Sure. Or... Sure. I'll need that. Oh. That makes sense. About as perfect as I can get. How do I want to handle the transparency? Oh, I know. Let's set this back. Oh wait, no. Dot RGB. Right. Now I think if I do shadow value divided by shadow color dot alpha. Nope. It's done. We got it, folks. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh. And I now have a technique where I can reliably combine shaders. Oh, that's right, because I'm controlling the down with that. I think that's about as perfect as I can ask for. A little less on the bottom. I'm happy with it. I am very happy with that. On that note, it's break time. Because my brain is melting. Also, saw a fun headline, guys. If any of you are playing Honkai Star Rail, and if you're really up on it, you've probably already seen this announcement. There is a collab coming, apparently this year, with Fate Stay Night. And I am a sucker for almost anything in the Fate series. Almost anything. So I might have to pick up Honkai Star Rail for a bit. If only to get those characters. Or whatever the content is. Like, if it's just a hat or something, I won't worry about it. But if, as people are theorizing, we're gonna get characters from the Fate series, dude, I'm gonna be all over that. But basically nothing is known at this stage for it. Oh man, even if it was just like a skin, having Lancer replace a character, ooh, I'd love that too. Anyway. If you're looking for a more mature anime that has just pristine animations, Fate Zero. You cannot beat Fate Zero. What's going on? Okay. I still haven't fought that dude. But we are raising Carlotta, and that's all that matters right now.
I stand ready.
Killed fire. And Feather's still there? Nope, Feather's gone. Next rotation, we'll take him out.
Fury boy. Silence. Please, as you wish. Not bad.
And he knocked me into the feather. Dang it. It's fine. We're ready this time. Get back here. And he's down. Crit rate! Crit rate! Crit rate! Excellent. Okay, let's talk Carlotta real quick.
I alone will decide. Your generosity is as
Nice.
unwavering as ever.
70. Yep.
But how should I repay you? After all, the most precious things are often those that defy definition.
So far away.
Time for another adventure?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Fortunately, don't have much in the way of options for this thing. So whatever I get is what I get. That's not terrible, to be honest. I would have preferred having a crit rate somewhere in there. But she does a lot of liberation damage, so it could have been so much worse. Now these need help. Need so much help. How are we doing stat-wise? Crit rate of 27%. That's tragic. Let's go farm. And I think I want to try farming it with Carlotta. Because let's look at stats for a second. So 50 to 30 versus 27 to 40. Okay, so I probably need to get her crit rate boosted a lot more before I try to swap to her. One way I can get some crit rate though and I've got enough materials for a full 8% extra crit rate from that. I just need those materials. Yeah, okay. So we'll do these runs. Oh, wait. Hold on. Before I do this, I might have what I need here. Oh ho ho! Give me like 10 of those.
The battlefield is dynamic.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I need Resonator Ring 5. Garbage. I also need to raise all of her skills. And her weapon. Yeah, so we're gonna have to run this thing several times anyway. I don't have a way of getting the blue ones cheaply. But yeah, I'm gonna have to raise Carlotta, and then to buff her, I think I need to raise Sunhua.
Feel my wrath.
Go. I need a little more energy. That's the one thing my Gion is desperately lacking is energy. Yeah, that could have gone smoother. Heal up a little bit. And yeah, let's just go big. I'm gonna need a bunch of these materials anyway, so plenty of blue though. Okay, now have
The battlefield.
Why hesitate if
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
oh no. I'm almost out of level up materials for this. No! Okay, gold flames, gold rings, 3 of each. Luckily. Rings and oh.
The battlefield is dynamic.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Nice. Now I just have to farm tons of weapon materials. Gladiator portrait. Oh, yeah, the weapon place here. Okay. Does this not get any better? Higher world level? Doesn't look like. Ah, there we go. Okay, so the odds probably do still get a little better. Can I push to the next union level? The next phase right now? No. That's a bit too far. All right. Just burning through all of my wave plates.
Commence healing.
As you wish. Inferno. You're wide open. Break. Till creating song.
Very weak.
Don't you worry. Leave me alone. Silence.
Okay. Go here. Monkey. Dragon. Oh, that's it? Yeah, I'll do another big claim. That's not going to be enough. I doubt this will be enough, but I'll try.
Administering enemies operation.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Up. Ready. Nice. Feather. Got it. Good enough. I dodged that. All right, let's see if that's enough. I doubt it, but we'll see. Come on. You can do it. There we go.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I wonder if there's a shop somewhere where I can buy those.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Right. I can't see them here since I don't have any. Not that many. I have that currency, that currency. Where do I do that? Souvenir shop. Special draft from the Huanglong. Used next to various items in your shop. Basically none of that currency. Well, at least I've got a lot of materials for leveling up various characters. Alright. So the place that would be Huanglong, Jinzhou. Souvenir shop. That's gotta be where it is, right? I don't believe there's a third souvenir shop. I think it's just this one and the one over in the newest region. Saddest part about this region, I can't fly.
To the Pioneer Association store. What would you like today?
Oh. Dang. I mean, I guess I need money,
Great choice.
but I was really hoping for some weapon materials. All right. Nope, that won't have it. This might. I know there's certain materials you can buy from this guy.
I repair and make Tassac. A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in
None of them are the XP materials. Dang. We've probably been on this break long enough.
The battlefield is dynamic.
Hopefully, we'll make
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Figure out what the worst of these are. I can start working on replacing them. That one. That's the worst one. So place CO. Nice. Oh wait, I need to. Where is it? Where do I set the limit? The place somewhere to set the auto add limit. Ah, here it is. I do want a cap. You can absolutely do that, game. For damage. Nice. Oh. There we go. Energy region is very good. Please crit rate. Please crit rate. Please crit rate. Oh, yes! Oh my goodness. HP is not great, but this is already so much better than the other one I have. Let's go ahead and swap them. That guy is now material for someone else. I assume if I try to feed him here, it's too much. Yeah. Now, will it give me a refund? Yes, it does. Excellent. Oh, basic attack damage. That would make me so happy. Or skill damage. Presence liberation damage. Okay. Not ideal for what I want to build, but still very good. Dude, that's awesome. Now that guy has got to go. And that. How are we doing on stats now? 35, 7. And here, I will be able to get another just shy of 6%. Okay, it's coming along. It is coming along. Anything I'm forgetting today in events? Thanks. Okay, that'll do it. Next up. Okay, I have the shadow where I want it. I'm gonna go ahead and move this over. Wait. Hold on. Go ahead and get that pushed. What did we do here? Is something wrong with Slime Golem? No, he seems fine. Why is that all red? This is a diff view. Green is stuff that was added, red is stuff that was removed. If you're working in any sort of software development at all, and you don't recognize what this is, start using Git source control immediately. That is a fundamental tool you will be using for your entire career. And the sooner you learn it, better and more attractive you're going to be to employers. I cannot tell you how many jobs I've interviewed for, and the fact that I was highly familiar with Git operations got me the job, because they didn't have anyone who knew Git well. And so half of my job in those cases became teaching people how to use Git within the company. Definitely jump on that if you aren't already doing it. And Gitkraken, the tool I'm using right now, is free for personal use. Not for commercial use, but for personal projects, assuming you have them public on Git, on GitHub, sorry, you can use this tool for free. Actually, I think I'll just amend the previous commit. Yeah. Spawn Puddle Scene, Play World. Drop Shadow was created. Test 1 is changing all over the place. Water Distortion. That's fine. Scratch. That's fine. Send it. Push it. Only $4 per month for indie dev with small, very small teams. That is part of why I pay for it. But I know there's a lot of people who are working on personal projects that they don't plan to commercialize. And they may want to use the tool as well and aren't willing to pay even the $4 a month. But I think this tool is worth its weight in gold. Like, I mean, the fact that any and all Git operations you can possibly think of are right here. You'll learn it once you're done with classes. Fair enough. That's one thing that I find very annoying with most university programs in the United States, and I don't know about other countries, so learn what you can elsewhere on that. But the fact that in universities, you don't learn Git. Git is so basic to the fundamentals of working in any sort of development environment. And the fact that it's like source control in general, at least in my experience, was never covered. And that includes with people I went to school with who were in computer science. They never learned about source control. And that's baffling to me. Like, imagine taking a class on a word processing program and they never teach you how to save a document. That's insane. Baffling. And you're paying tens of thousands of dollars for them not to teach you one of the most basic tools of the trade. Sorry. Universities make me angry if you haven't noticed. School seems pretty bad even for a starting point, as they give me references about the future of mobile apps from 2017. I mean, Git has been standard operating procedure for first widely available version of Git. Initial release 2005. Let's be generous and say it was standard in like 2010. Even though it was basically standard the moment it started existing because of how good it is. Then have me answer questions about Apple Plus and other really old tech. That's, yeah. So from what I've heard from some viewers in Germany, their programs like the university programs actually teach you modern practices, which is amazing, right? But the way universities work in the United States, like, once you're tenured, there is zero motivation to improve yourself. Because you basically can't be fired unless you commit an actual crime. So if your knowledge is 30 years out of date, doesn't matter. They're still going to have you teach classes, and you're going to teach kids stuff that's 30 years old. It's an interactive program, so all they need to do is update the program. Yeah, so that, like, the requirements to get up to date on some of this stuff is so minuscule, but the schools won't do it. They're too busy spending their money on, like, new fountains for a courtyard. I will never forget that at my university, where there was a building that basically no one used because no one had a reason to use it. And that thing got renovated, I think, twice in the time I was there. And the school spent, I want to say it was something like $5 or $10 million on one of the renovations. And even after the renovation, no students ever went there. It was basically a welcoming center for the school, right? Meanwhile, some of the buildings that we actively had classes in, the desks were from the 70s and 60s. Universities aggravate me in the US. The priorities are all backwards. They don't prepare you for 90% of what you're going to encounter. Like in the 10 years plus I had prior to doing this work, I think I used the actual academic knowledge from my degrees once, maybe. Now, I've used a lot more of my mathematics working on this, but yeah, it's a pain, my dude. You have a Japanese mother, and getting this degree is going to make her happy. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's something that parents need to get with the program on, that degrees don't mean anything. Yeah, so like I've said before on the channel, if you need the degree because it's required for the job you want, then obviously go get it. Otherwise, you are just putting yourself in a massive amount of debt that is going to make it extremely difficult for you to ever get out of what do I even want to call it? Let's call it middle class poverty. Right? Like, student loans for the majority of people are the biggest scam on the planet. And all it ends up doing is crippling your financial success going forward. Like, if it weren't for the fact that one of my employers required engineers to have a degree, and when I say one, I mean literally over the course of 10 years, I've had like 7 or 8 different jobs, and only one of them required a degree. If it weren't for that one, I would currently have a house fully paid off. I would have probably at least $100,000 in the bank just sitting there for funsies. Yeah, no, I like the degree to which student loans cripple you is insane. And I'm not saying that this is something that someone else should fix for you. It's you, as a responsible individual, need to realize maybe I don't need a university education. Because as we've talked about as well on the channel many times, anything you want to learn, you can go learn. That simple. And if all you need to do to get a job is to prove competence in an area, get a certification. You can grab certifications for a few $100, right? So go grab a certification in, I don't know, C++. Like, there's a bajillion organizations out there that offer certifications in this, that, and the other. Go grab it. You want to be an electrical engineer or some electrician, go get certified. Very, very simple. Very, very cheap comparatively. Like, you want to be an electrical engineer, you go get a 4-year degree and spend $100,000, or you can go pay $100 for certification. this is a compromise to go to this school, as she had wanted me to go to Harvard to be an attorney. Right, but do you want to be an attorney? Because let's be real, the moment you turn 18, your parents have zero authority to tell you what job you're going to go into. Absolutely zero. Now, that can obviously cause family dynamics problem, but at the end of the day, it's your life, it's your career, you get to decide. And like, we always want to please our parents, right? But pleasing your parents should not come at the expense of yourself. Or I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say quite like that. Because obviously we do things for other people that are at our expense. What I mean is, you shouldn't change the trajectory of your life to make someone else happy. Unless you're planning to marry that person. That's kind of the one exception, right? Like, when you get married, when you have kids, that's a different story. But anyone who is not your spouse or your children, you don't change your course in life for someone else. Doesn't matter if they're a parent, an aunt, an uncle, grandparent, doesn't matter. Like, you have to decide what's right for you in that instant. And if you don't, you're almost certainly just going to end up resenting those other people. Which, that's not good for either of you, right? You end up miserable as a lawyer, making bajillions of dollars, but you hate every day. My mom sacrificed a lot and didn't take it serious when I was young. Not changing my course as I'm studying computer science. Use it. Right. That's fair. Remember, I'm not just talking to you, Still Needs Work. Like, this is also just general life advice for anyone who ends up seeing this. And I'm an animated hamster on the internet. So, like, obviously, take anything I say with a grain of salt. Your mileage may vary. Think you give good advice? Most of the advice I give is general truths that are sort of non-committal, in that depending on the specifics of your situation, my advice can be applied differently. And usually it ends up being the person listening to what I say that figures out how to correctly apply the advice within their own life, right? So I'm not necessarily giving direction or advice on what any specific person should do in what they're dealing with, but rather getting you in a frame of mind that helps you figure out what the right answer is for you. What was I working on? I know I was doing something. Slime puddle, right. Oh, we need to make bubbles. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. This is gonna be bad. Oh, okay. First off, can I just get a pixel art bubble from, like, Itch.io? Bubbles can be particles? Right, but I still need an asset, right? I can't just say, give me a bubble. Godot, make bubble happen. Type in /bubble. Absolutely. Bubble pop animation. Gotta be something out there, right? Oh, those look so cute. But that's a game. That's not a fun asset. Okay. Game asset. I can do text searches for game assets. And the figuring out how to search Itch.io is awful, by the way. Okay, there is nothing here. Get rid of pop. Cool concept where you have a boss where you can bounce on the bubbles. That's shown up in a few games here and there. Okay. Here's a question. Is there maybe a bubble shader yeah, just bubble shader just sitting out here? Yeah. What bubble lane? Sure. Yeah. It's gonna be all 3D stuff, of course. Makes sense. Pixel art bubble burst animate. That is way too detailed. Beautiful, but a bit much. Game development. Developer studio. I might be able to do something with that. Of course. I don't like this store. Okay, first. And here, folks, Are you ready to learn how to take your Google searching to the next level? One of the most powerful tools in searching is this. So I don't want to see anything from iStock, right? The art of negative searching has been lost to most people, and it is so important for finding exactly what you want. Let's see, I don't want anything from Adobe, obviously. But what is my background today? What was that? Hello there! Oh, Windows. Sorry guys, I'm just having a moment here. I also don't want Shutterstock. I'm curious what kind of effect this guy got. Go away. I want to just see the end result of this. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's way more than what I'm trying to do. So much more. Okay, so in his case, he's literally just having it disappear. Let's look at this one as an example. In a single frame, it disappears, then emits a bunch of circle particles. I might want to do something similar to that. I mean, I can't use actual circular bubbles for what I'm doing, but what I could do, if I can find a bubble asset that I like, here, I need paint to show what I'm talking about. So if I have a bubble, right, a little shine, for having it appear on a surface, all I've got to do is cut it here, right? Get rid of all this, and I've got, and I'll just like give this a wobble of some kind, and that'll be a bubble that can appear on a surface. And honestly, would probably do it something like that. Maybe give it a little shine. That doesn't look like a shine at all. That doesn't either. I don't know what I'll do for that, but as long as I can find a decent looking asset, I can do something with that. Let's check out Mana Seed stuff. See if there's anything that I might be able to like recolor or something. Because that'll guarantee I'm already in the style I want, right? not really seeing anything there. I always go back to that slime because the most movie liquidy thing we've got as an example. Not really gonna help me. Bubbling surface pixel. Submit. I want to see what people are doing for this. Not seeing. All right. Bubble popping nation fix art. If I can add CC0 and I'll get something. Pink bubble popping animation. CC0. Nope. One, way too low res. It is 16 by 16. Still, I'd want something more fancy looking to start with, because I'm going to upscale it and it's going to look extremely plain. Honestly, for what I'm trying to do, I might be able to start with something excessively high res, like a vector file. So resolution isn't too important to me. I am seeing nothing. Nothing. Oh, wait. Size. And it's trash. I want to be able to search for free, right? Because like this says, oh wait, that says royalty free, not free image. But oh, probably on Shutterstock there's nothing actually free. Distribution, print, packaging. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust Shutterstock. Like, my gut tells me not to use Shutterstock. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that, but let's see. Nest bubble. Not really getting the aesthetic that I'd want. Legend of Mana Bubble. Probably not gonna find anything. Mana series bubble sprite. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Oh, I'm gonna have to make my own, aren't I? I'm gonna have to make fun. The fishing gear. Hold on. Fishing. There might be something in here. But there is not. Such a shame. Of course there's an enemy called a bubble. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Why is Zelda? Anti-fairies are called bubbles. I hate it. That's kind of what I was looking for. Those are eyeballs. Okay. Wish me luck, chat, because I have to just make it by hand. That's gonna be the... Okay. Bubble reference image. Here we go. What are the key things I need to keep in mind? Bubble on water reference. Surface. Why is it so hard to find a reference image? So that's the shape that I want, I think. Oh. Wow. Powerful soap bubble. Given this is on Wikipedia, it's probably the safer option for reference. Like, I'm not using these, but... Okay, how do I want to do this? Okay, perfect circle. And I think I want to do the same thing with a bigger circle. Not even a circle, actually. I think that's the shape I want. Not quite. think that's the basis of my image. Oh. Going back and forth on what I think this should look like. Maybe it should be even more curved. Yeah, that's better. Okay. That's, I think, perfect. Now, this is going 2 3 2 3 2 3. It looks. Good. Now, oop, oop. Like a bubble to me. Oh. Monthly. There we go. That's what I wanted. Good. Okay. Double base. Now, part of what I need to decide is what is the maximum size these are going to grow to. Yeah, I need to figure out the maximum size. Wait, let me test something real quick. Why are you invisible? What happened? Why are you invisible? Couldn't be. Are you invisible, or are you just in the wrong spot? Oh. Oh, I did a dumb. That's fine. That's what I want to see. Now, That's pretty freaking good. Now bubble size. The alternate way to do this is just leave this scaling alone. Depends on how fine I want the curve on the shadow to be. Should probably leave it like this. Okay. Now, bubble size. I think the biggest they're gonna get, just draw a circle. Call it 32 by 32. I think let's just call it 32 by 32, or at least call it 32 wide. Okay. Drama. Image, scale image. Width. Let's try this a different. That color. Fuzzy select. Now I'll try scaling it. Clean edge, give me. It panics. That's what it gives me. Do this a different way. Okay, nearest neighbor. Target resolution 35. It's more clear. That's something. Let's actually just save them here. Bubble nearest neighbor. Never mind, it's the exact same image. bilinear. Well, I'm glad it overwrote that. Never. Bilinear is a little better. Bicubic. Garbage. Rectangular. Don't know what that means. Probably the exact same as bilinear. This is so annoying. I could go with the bilinear because there's at least something there for me to work off of, and then I can try to tweak this into what I want. I can do something with it. Flipping horizontal. Rotate image. What? Okay, it's currently 17 wide, so Oh, right, that's draw select. That's not draw. Well, folks, I think we've got a bubble. Gonna just clean up the edge. Put in blue. Just double check this. 3 1 1 1 1 1. That I know I copy paste. If I want it 32 wide, I can do that. Hold on. Select that. I want it a little more rounded though. That doesn't work. Try this. Set down. Taking that down, this has to be 3 tall. Alternatively, I could just do that. But doing that, it's a bit too flat. Ooh, hold on. I know what I can do. Yeah, that works better. Much better. Can I get... Yes, that looks fine. Okay. Now, make sure everything is where it's supposed to be. Beautiful. This. What? Why is it not doing what I want? That's what I want. Now, we're getting actual colors in. Let's keep that backed up. Base. Now, something I need to figure out. Acid, puddle. It is made lighter. Like here, even the darkest the bubble is lighter than the liquid underneath. Is that universally? Bubbling full pixel. Can color shift it later if I need. that is going to be... Not what I was going for. All right. That's not right. That's what I want. Okay. And I guess I should also get the other stuff in here. Wait a second. These are 32 by 32s. These are not scaled up. I might have shrunk that pattern down too small. Something seems off. How did I get the idea of 32? I drew it here, right? Because 64 wide, that's clearly too big. think I need to grab another copy of the source image on this. Ah, yes, the one with much more reasonable water. We don't have time for reason. Oh, that is the source. Okay, we're good. Hey there, Killed by Dev. Thanks for the raid. How's everyone doing? I think this one works better. Maybe put it on a new layer. I'm doing pretty good. I'm definitely out of my comfort zone trying to do art stuff that I'm really bad at. But what you gonna do, right? Sometimes you have no choice but to just do the art. Okay, so I need to flatten that out some. That, I think I'll use the light color as my guide for this. It's not too bad. So what kind of stuff have you guys been doing? What kind of stream are you ending? You're working on a 4X game. Nice. That's some commitment, dude. I don't know if I could handle that. Well, I'm glad you did. Hello, hello, hello. And hello to everyone who you dragged along with you. Happy to have you all here. What I'm working on today, like the big project, is getting this puddle bubbling, because I'm going to have a monster climb out of it. And I need to cover up the graphic where, like, the sprite actually starts appearing. Otherwise, you know, it's going to look awkward. So I figured cover it up with a bunch of bubbles. Yeah, so a lot of earlier today was working on shaders and stuff. I am making an action RPG, but take out all the story. So, you know, Survivor style games like Vampire Survivors. That, but no resetting. Like, I want you to get to play match after match, and your character just continually gets stronger. And you get new options for how to customize the character and all that fun stuff. We were talking about shaders earlier today on my stream, and I was saying I don't know anything about them. Well, one, you're welcome to check out my VODs. All those are backed up in perpetuity over on YouTube. But also, obviously, on Twitch, you've got a week of VODs from me. Other than that, feel free to come in here and just ask. Half of the stuff I get, I shouldn't even say half, probably 90% of what I get for my shaders comes directly from Godot Shaders. This is my starting point for everything. The only thing you've got to be careful of here is when you look at a shader, we'll just grab this one. Down here, the license terms. If it's CC0, have at it, right? But I have seen a couple that they say you aren't allowed to use them for commercial projects. So just be careful of that. But as far as starting point, this place is fantastic. And then there's also the visual shader stuff that I have not gotten into yet. I had someone who was asking me about it, but we were at end of stream and I said, well, come back tomorrow. If you ask me about it, I'll cover it. And then they never came back, so. But since you've brought over some people that may be interested, I'll go over the basic structure of a shader in the script form. That is a shader include. That is not a shader. This one's good enough. So there are two functions that drive shaders. One is vertex, one is fragment. What are vertex and fragment? In the context of 2D, vertex doesn't mean a whole lot, because everything in 2D has exactly 4 vertices. I need a new paint. That is way too small. There we go. So anything you have in 2D is like a sprite. Even if it looks round, it's a square, right? Or a rectangle. And so you've got 4 points that are your vertices. You've got 0, 0. You've got 1, 0. 0, 1. And 1, 1. Right? And this, when you're in shader land, is referred to as the UV. I don't remember what UV stands for, but it's a vector, a 2D vector that ranges from 0 to 1 on X and Y. And vertex is how you can, 1, expand or retract the bounds of something like a sprite, or you can deform it. but you can't do any sort of complex deformation there. Like, you can't put a wave in it because you're only really operating on 4 points. Fragment, on the other hand, is the step before pixels in rendering. You've got your asset, right? And that's like the file on disk that you have saved. Then, next step in the rendering process is, of course, the engine deciding where it goes. Then, there's a few other things, and then you run the fragment code. Here, you can modify the colors. And conceptually, it's pretty useful to think of fragments as pixels. They're smaller than pixels, but for understanding the basics, think of them as pixels, right? And you can modify their color. And this runs for every single fragment. Think of it as running on every single pixel. Okay? So a very simple shader would be something that, let's say, ramps up the green in a color. Like if I wanted to just change the green, I would say color times 2.0. Okay? And what that would do is, or color.g, sorry. So that would increase my green across the image. But that's sort of the most basic of what you can do. Here was an attempt I was making to read in multiple shifted versions of a texture and lay them on top of each other. It did not work, by the way. What else? I think that covers most of the basics. There's a whole bunch of built-in properties and built-in functions that you're gonna just need to reference documentation. Half of them don't make any sense to me, but there's sort of the basics, and if there's anything you want to know about any of it, just ask away. Meantime, I'm going to be trying to figure out how to make this look not awful. Should really keep the full color there. Hold on. Move it over here. I will certainly do that, and you have a good rest of your day. I hope it is wonderful. And everyone who came over here with Killed by Dev, I will torture you for hours on end with my... We're gonna call it art. Why did that pixel go away? What color was that pixel? Oh. There. Fixed. Maybe I take it up a notch. Maybe. It'll blend in with the colors that are there anyway. Okay. Now I need to curve up a lot. Don't know if that's curving up enough, but it's gonna have to do. I think I can probably just use those 3 pixels for what I want to do. That section, kind of what I want over here. Let's try grabbing it. Oh. Oh, I can just do it here. That's 4x3. I should not have flipped it horizontally. Whoops. I like it. Okay, now here I need to flatten out again. Coming together. Slowly but surely. Okay, I need, I think, more. To work with. I think we're in a good spot. Good. Go ahead. Okay, the width is 17. This is starting to look like an actual asset. I'm pretty happy with that. Go ahead. Fill that in just so I've got something to look at. Okay, so I've got some shininess on the right side. Ooh, now to figure out how to fill this thing in. Probably too dark of a color for a fill. Alternatively, I make it partially transparent. That's an option. Something's off. There. Better. Even better. Nope. Too bulky. I think this is right. I think I'm in a good spot with this. Let's export as W1. And I'm gonna actually save this. And I have no idea where it saved that. Repos. Of course she did. Game 1. Assets. Licensed. Dead market. Custom. Okay, let's see what that looks like. I don't expect it to look all that great at this stage, but oh, forgot to cut the background out. Whoops. Kind of a biggie. I think I got the curvature right. I'm happy with that. Let's just try modulating it first. Needs to be lighter, not darker though. Hmm. Let's try it. Colors are wrong. Part of the issue. But that's easy enough to replace. That kind of works. Need to do something about the dark bits though. The darkest it should... Maybe I just do two-tone. Maybe that's the answer here. lack of gradient is killing me, though. It's lacking, right? Cheat a little bit and grab a color exactly between these two. Something seems off here. Better. Better. I have the modulate wrong as well on this. Why does my bubble look so bad? That's not what I want. Layer. Go. Okay. 2. Pro and maybe needs to look a little shiny, like have a reflective bubble feel. I was trying to get a little bit of that over here. I think part of the issue is the dark pieces are a bit too dark. And there's nothing sort of softening it, right? Like the issue is I have a lot of really harsh edges. Whereas the texture down here, very smooth. Part of that is I've introduced noise on the underlying one. I could do the same thing. For a first attempt, though, it's not horrifically bad, right? That's one thing I've got to keep in mind. Does Pixelorama have something like a smudge tool or shading? Not what I thought I was going to get. Because if I could just like smudge these inward a little bit, it would help a lot. This doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. What if try to use will it help fix the problem? It is I pasted it on the wrong layer. Oops. Okay. Something's happening. Something. hold on. 2. We're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, I need a different background texture because I don't like how it's reflected. But there's definitely something here. I think this might work. Clean up that edge. I still need to smooth out whatever's going on the edge itself on the top layer, but definitely something good happening. It already looks so much better. So, one other thing I could do I could put in a refraction shader on bubble. So no, that won't work. That won't work. It would work for this visual right now, but the moment I have something standing in the puddle, it's gonna mess it up. First things first, that light color needs to be this light color, I'll bet. Bet that'll help. Do I have anything even lighter than that, though? For this, like, shiny bit? And for the darker color, I need that. Got a little brown in it, though. I think that's the only color I'm gonna get. Yeah. Too bright. Okay. That means let's take let's start with a darker color first. I need to just pick my 3 colors. I think it's got to be this one, this one, this one. Such a dark color, though. Maybe it'll work, though. Because I clearly don't know what I'm doing in terms of color theory and shading. now. Grab. Finally, grab the super bright one. Just on these highlights. Need to calm the outside edge of it. Part of the issue. So how did I calm the edge on the other one? Colors. Does this fix the problem? See. Still seems ridiculously bright. Part of the problem is the bottom edge. It's the wrong color. So, might be able to get by with just fading it. Did this one once, twice. Way better. So much better. So much better. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe how big of a difference that made. Now this spot right here is too dark, but that's easily fixed. Hey! That kind of looks acceptable. Given how I've structured it, one thing that could be kind of cool, but probably not worth the effort since, you know, this is just going to be a few pixels when it actually renders. Yeah, that's not going to be... Let's see what it actually looks like. I think I'm happy with it. Got a little weirdness right there, like a pixel there, a pixel there. I can smooth out. Be happy with it. Fourth one. Three, 1, 2, 3, dark on the inside. 3, 1, 2, 3, dark on inside. 2, 3, 4, 3. Those are not the same color. Yeah, they're not. Why is that not picking up that color for me? Okay, we got it that time. One, two, three, four. Ah. Well, that. Three. Dark. Three. Oh, I did something wrong here. Something very wrong. I think what I need to do that. Yep. Now it's fixed. Here's a question. Do I just leave the inside here transparent? I think I do. I'm gonna save this. But I think I just leave it transparent. Like, I'll have this layer if I ever want it back. But, like... Bubbles are transparent? Well, it depends on what it's made out of, right? Not all bubbles are transparent. But the thing I kind of like in it being transparent is the texture underneath shows through. I think I need it to just be less transparent. Let me do this. Clone that layer. I'll hide it. Now, grab that color to make sure I've got it saved. How does that look? Too much. Wrong color. Let's use this color. I like that color. Not transparent enough. Right. Oh, it actually is plenty transparent. Maybe even too transparent for what I'm trying to do. Hold on. I need a gradient. That's part of the issue here. Yep. How am I gonna do this? Oh boy. Maybe what I do is start that. Let's see how that looks. That is so bright, dude. One thing I can also do I can take this color, make it partially transparent as well. Pain in the butt to do that. Oh. And works. Oh, wait. That does not work. Hold on. Okay, how does that feel? Better. Oh, much better. Okay. Now. Let's try 5. So hard to see it. Okay, let's see how that looks. I think we're done. I think we might be done. Those dark pixels didn't go to the right color for some reason. Clearly transparent there. Fun. Oh, they're just not very transparent. Okay, that's the issue. I need to grab that color. Make it more transparent. I think the rest are fine. Overwrite, we got why is it still so dark? Wait. Oh, that's the right spot. I feel like something's off. It is transparent. Might just be too dark is the problem. I'll toy with it more tomorrow. Zoom out. Yeah, it still looks like it's... To me, it still looks like it's got this little bit of jaggediness inside. I think I'll play with it some more tomorrow. One place to start though. Just had an idea. Move you halfway to there. Too far. Okay, third the way there. Let's see what happened. Real quick. This is the last test because I'm probably insane by now. It feels like those aren't even changing. Like here, they're barely visible. Yeah, like I said, I'll toy with it tomorrow. Don't know if people notice that when they're playing. Yeah, but I'll know. And whether you consciously notice something or not, part of your brain is going to register even these tiny details as your assessment of the quality of a product. And if taking another 30 minutes fixes this issue for me, I think that's worth it. Ooh. So there is one other way I could maybe... I'm gonna make a note of it. Make a note, and we'll work on it tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here for the next 5 hours just tweaking like one pixel here, and that's not gonna work. Try upscale outside Godot and set scale in Godot. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a good place to call it for today. Oh, Dum Dum died. 1 second. Hello. I am back. Let's see. Yeah, I'm done with dev work for the day. Like, this art stuff takes it out of me like crazy. So the question is whether or not I'm gonna do more. Are we doing more woo-wah today? Is there anything specific, chat, that you want to see in woo-wah? I am taking requests. No specifics? Come on, my dude. 141. That's it. That's it. It's fixed. Hot diggity dog. I'll need to burn these or shade them. Nope, not that. Smaller. Up to 11. Those seem really light to me. Do this. I'm happy. I'm happy with that look. I don't think I could be more happy with that look. Save that. Save that. We got the latest. And because I will absolutely cry if I lose any of this. Hold on. Would absolutely cry if I lost that work. Like, oh, trying to do the art stuff is just painful for me, and like the thought of having to do that again, horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. That's not where I want to be. My files, asset backups. Wait, do I not? Oh, surely I've got. Oh, okay, there it is. Good, good, good. Let's eat that. Good. It would probably be faster though the second time around. I'll be real. With how painful this is to do, there would not be a second time around. What I would do is I would go buy a random bubble asset. If I lost this, I would buy a random bubble asset and make it partially transparent and throw it in the game and be done with it. That's what I would do. But I'm not going to have to do that because I'm backing it up. The sensible thing to do. Do I need this stuff? One that can go. Nah, these are fine. Create custom particle emitter. That is gonna be a doozy tomorrow, guys. And finally, roping it together into an actual scene for the spawn pool. And then we'll get back to animating the boss. This is actually coming along. Today's Saturday. This is going a little bit smoother than I expected. Which of course means creating the custom particle emitter is going to just blow up in my face. But that's okay. All right. Chat, tell me what to do in Wuwa. We're gonna take some time to chill out after all that panicking with pixels. I guess we did the bubble acid and the shadow today, so yeah, that's good progress. Think just do what you think would be fun. That's the thing. Right now in this game, the most fun I'm having is literally just flying around. Like, not doing any of the combat, just like, I'm gonna just fly around and look at the pretty stuff. Know what I mean? That's fine. Fly around that. See if I care. And we're bringing out Carlotta. So I've seen some people say to pair her with Yang Yang, but I don't see the point. Incoming Resonator. Resonance Liberation damage. Release Shock Whip. Don't care. Resonator has boosted arrow damage. Don't care. Skill damage. No. Heavy attack, garbage. Basic attacks, my favorite.
Please don't stay too far away from me.
Also, let's see if I've got any wishes extras. Oh, I have one. Question is, do I want Cosmic Ripples or Energy Regen, basic attacks, increase basic attack damage? Do I want Cosmic Ripples or Emerald of Genesis? I have no idea. Cosmic Ripples it is. Not that I was going to get it right now anyway. See, no energy, that's fine. I will say, the new region just looks so much better than everything released before now. Oh, so much better looking.
Quickly and swiftly.
Like, how ridiculous and fanciful and awesome is this location, guys? Come on. Oh yeah, I forgot I had. I did find out that doing no damage. I mean, we're doing some. Not as good as Gion, but it's some. Saw that coming. Part of the issue is I haven't upgraded skills. And that's like quick guaranteed damage boosts, but I don't have what I need to do that. Get those upgrades. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, I don't need to wait for this because it's passive now. And you can tell based on how much damage that does. Because it doesn't scale with my talents or skills. Oh, this is another one of those flighty thingies. Come on, friends. We're gonna sniff a psychedelic flower and then fly it through bubbles. Oh my god, they're... What? What? What is happening? Oh, this is not a flight thing. This is gonna grapple. And as much as I'd love to, the flight is apparently disabled right now. Ooh, that didn't work. Oh. Fine, I'm not allowed to fight things. Old friend, I guess. Every once in a while, this game's lower quality standard rears its ugly head. Like, the animation on those guys, the frame rate just tanking when I'm not right next to them. Whoa! No, no, no! I don't... No! Stop! Ah! No! Oh my god. Game? That was rude. So rude. So this means I can fly here. I just need to do it correctly. Whee! I got the thing! Also, 40 premium currency for that is very kind. let's see. If I did want to raise her talent skills, I actually can right now. Okay, that takes 12. Intro skill, don't care about. Forte circuit is alright. Forte liberation's another big source of damage. Go ahead and grab that. So I need purple flames, which I should have some in my inventory. In like, where are you? Purple flames.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Attack, sure. Oh, right, I just ate up a material that is a weekly. Oops. Oh well, we've got a new week in 2 days, so we're good. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. I think I have other chests I can open. Not that one. There you are.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Okay. Intro skill, rem skill, click deconstruction. Oh, well, we're getting that. I'll worry about weekly materials in 2 days. Ooh, there might be a way for me to get upgrade materials without using weight plates. That's resonator experience. Tuning. All of them give the same. Oh. Energy core. Music flies. Okay. Let's go. And because I like flying, we're just gonna fly there. Ooh, what's that?
Lighter than a dove.
Game, you were indicating something. That's what you were indicating. We gotta punch a block.
A smooth journey.
I don't remember how to do this. Timing! Oh, that didn't work. There we go.
Can you keep up? This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
And away! Dude, I'm just such a sucker for a flight system like this. Where did little music spark go? There you are. There we go. Really there, small weakling? Really? You would come here and say that to my chat. I really need to add a new ban term to get rid of those. Oh yeah, I need to explore this maze at some point. You know what, that's what we'll do for the next, like, 10 minutes before I end stream. We're gonna explore this maze.
You've crossed the wrong person. Take this. You will yield.
I guess that does do a lot of damage. Maybe I should prioritize leveling it up as well. More than I am right now. Oh, right. I can lock on. Forgot that's a feature in this game. That would really help with the camera.
Found your weak spot. Brilliant lights the way. Can you keep up? Quickly and
Come on. There we go. Hello.
The stage is set.
Oh, there's more enemies.
Glory to Mars Maul.
I can't see,
Era
but I'm doing damage. But the damage is not awful on her, and there's a lot of upgrading left to do. Which makes sense. She is considered to be the most broken DPS in the game right now.
I'm still standing.
Oh. It's dead. Alright. Hello, friends. Reach them, they dissolve into thin air. Garbage.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
One thing I can do. Oh, so much treasure. One thing I haven't tested
Quickly.
is if the enemies that look like chests show up as chests on the map.
Up here.
Start small to build big. Still recognizing.
Oh, garbage. You should not have been able to dodge that.
Brilliant lights the way.
There's so many of these in here.
Improvise. The stage is set.
But hey, maybe they'll be useful to me. Not that one, but...
Ramming waits.
Well, that confirms it. The enemies do not show up as chests on the map. Oh, already did. That works.
Quick, Master.
Almost done. Whoa.
Administering first aid. Appear.
Can you keep up?
I'm wanting to build Carlotta and potentially another character so that I just don't have to think about my team. How do I get in there?
Appear.
Can you keep up?
And you're done.
Quickly and swiftly. Anyone catch your eye? Can you keep up?
And goodbye. There's so much stuff in here. I think this is a real chest. Nope, it is not. Then the real one's got to be on the other side of this wall, right? Yeah. All right. Oh,
Conception. Appear.
okay, where's... So,
Start small to build big. A smooth journey. Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time here, probably off stream, to figure out what the heck is going on. Because it seems like I've got to find somewhere in the maze to, like, open something.
Quickly and swiftly. Take this! The stage is set. Anything catch your eye?
How do I get in here? I have no idea.
A smooth journey,
There's apparently a whole collection of chests right over here.
lighter than a dove.
Oh, it's inside the wall, isn't it? Oh, not all of it.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me. Time to part ways. Running won't save you.
Excuse me.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
And you're a fake. Guaranteed.
Improvise.
Okay, so where's all the chests that are on the map right there?
The stage is set.
Oh, did not mean to waste that. Oop. There's one.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me.
Hello, sir.
Can you keep up? Take this! Start small to build big. Can you keep up?
Boop boop boop.
You will.
I'm
This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Quickly and swiftly.
apparently I'm just blind to these chests, and I'm not right in front of them.
Still recognize me. Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
There might actually be a quest that opens this up now that I think about it. That would make a lot of sense. Like a set piece this big.
Lighter than a dove. Anything catch your eye? Gently does
I know I did something to unlock the flight path here. I haven't done anything with that yet. Oh, got it.
Can we keep up? A smooth journey.
What is the purpose of the flight path here? Apparently it stops working at that tree.
Lighter than a dove.
I haven't seen a blue one of them.
This craftsmanship. A wise
Oh, I did see one before. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna figure this out.
quickly and swiftly.
Oh, I should not have done this with this character. Mistakes were made!
Frozen blockade.
Still recognize me. Brilliance lights the way. Take this. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montes.
I seem to be doing a... Whoa! That was a hit and a half!
Found your weak spot. Leave it to me.
Shackles be gone.
My compliments.
Feather? Where's the feather? Got it. Nice.
Victory favors me.
Big hits. Let's go.
A new era awaits. Quickly and swiftly.
Oh, I won. Sort of.
Stay behind me. Emgrave. Like frigid death.
My compliments. Thank you. You will yield. The world is mine.
Dude, that damage is nothing to scoff at. Are we done? Yarg. I don't know what's happening. I'm just spamming buttons. I'll take it.
My luck seems better with you around.
Can she break rocks? Good. Oh, everyone can break rocks. Okay. Just heavy sword users are way faster at it. That's the difference. Oh, well, so much for being 10 minutes. That turned into 30 real quick. Alright. That, folks, where I am leaving it for today. We got some good progress and learned some new things and met some new people. It was pretty darn cool. So, everyone, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please check out my Ko-fi page. Link in the description. There, you can help support the channel. And when you do, you'll get access to some dev tools I've made to help you guys with your own development, and roles in the Discord you can use to directly request new features from me. Above all, though, I hope y'all have a fantastic day. Take care, everyone.